What's up? We're back. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. So I need to talk to Bayou.
Everything good? Nothing to report?
Neon, where every vice can be indulged, and they make up new vices every Thursday.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and you see both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me.
Oh, the case is still here. So that's why Bayou's in this. Why we're able to talk to him.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
Dalton Fiends, I'm asking your permission to enter Syndicate. I'm here to give you a heads up on regions. I'm gonna be professional.
No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
We're after a suspect who's fled to the Syndicate to hide.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
Okay, I'm all ears.
Excellent. One of the Syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands. Agree to bring it to me, and you've got yourself a deal.
I don't really care about Bayou.
Yes, yes. One of the syndicate leaders. We're done here.
We're done here.
One of the syndicate leaders.
I don't do favors.
Well, that's too. As for the syndicate,
We have to go down to the
I don't want to help
We're
Bayou. We're done here. Shut up, Bayou.
Private sector.
Although I don't mind just killing all the
I
syndicate
don't recall
members.
sending for anyone. What do you want? No. So,
After a suspect,
as long as it doesn't, I'll tell you what.
I think mutual benefit should be enough.
And what mutual?
You know what's good for Ryujin is good for Neon.
Of course. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Okay.
Just a few credits. Our certified technicians will quickly and painlessly alter your physical makeup. It's time to see yourself through new eyes. Only in him.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the
Wow.
Hotel Bullseye. Your home away from home, here on Neon.
Here, Starlight.
Don't I have a mission where I needed to give someone stimulants? I think I already did it.
What? What'll it be?
Talk to Frankie Moore.
Can I help you?
I'm here in Ryujin. I was told I'm allowed inside.
Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there. so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
Better hope the person I need to see isn't on the third floor.
Don't worry. She wouldn't be allowed up there either. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Yeah, I already have the key. I could have gotten in myself, just so you know, Frankie.
Lights, glitter, and a whole lot of sin.
I'm watching you.
Clearly you're not.
Another day, another bad guy.
Okay.
I don't know if I could ever live in a place like this. The Neon's great to visit.
You try anything, you're dead.
Ooh, there's a vent. Don't go to the third floor. Oh, these guys are...
Back off.
Ooh,
No
damn.
funny.
Who the hell thought it was a good idea to sell the Syndicate firepower like this? No biscuit for them.
You try anything, you're dead.
Hey, maybe it goes downhill and I have to kill some syndicate. Who knows? So that's the third floor that I'm not allowed up
I'm
to.
watching you.
Yeah.
No funny business.
Okay.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the Syndicate here.
Confront Imogene. Side star. It's another Frankenstein, but I have Frankenstein. Legendary pack, huh? Less oxygen, more carry capacity, chance to disarm nearby attackers. It's a basic boost pack. Yeah, I kind of like the one I have more. Alright, Imogene. Explain yourself.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
How'd you know about the investigation?
You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nyx owed me a favor. and gave me the heads up.
What's going on? Are you working for Infinity Ltd?
Yes, and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
You got some explaining to do.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
You think Ularu did this?
Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off.
How can I believe you?
I'm not the one with motive here. First, I'm not about to reboot my life. Second, I'm not spending the rest of my life looking over my shoulder for the next field op they'd send after me.
Help me understand what you're saying.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
Just what we need. Ryujin being able to literally control people. They're so goddamn powerful already.
Shut up, Sam. Why would she set you up?
Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this.
What's her motive?
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with.
So it's like mind control.
That's what makes it dangerous. No one would believe it. So, if Ryujin keeps this tech a secret, suddenly every deal, every legal matter, every little thing is going to go their way.
So Ularu made you do this and you didn't even know?
Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is so solid. Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorientation I've been having the past few months.
You'll need evidence to prove it.
That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
What makes this evidence more believable than the data Nyx provided?
Nyx's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it.
Evidence or not, you're coming with me. Do I want to take her with me? No, because they could kill her.
Are you even listening?
Okay.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Letting Imogene walk was the right thing to do.
Confront Ularu on the executive
Hopefully Dalton doesn't take us
offices.
out now. Or try.
Well, let's see what happens when I confront Ularu.
Back off.
Yeah.
No funny business.
Third floor is off limits, huh?
You try anything, you're dead.
Man, they have so much stuff here.
Jackpot. Yes.
Why? For the pots and the succulents?
I'm watching you.
Uh-huh. Sure. Oh. There's another way into the syndicate. I thought there was something wrong. No, it's just this is a secondary entrance to the syndicate. Interesting.
If you got a thirst for, something, Neon can deliver.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out?
You don't have anyone spying on me to find out yourself?
Inside the Syndicate? That area's off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there.
What's the information worth to you?
If you think I'm paying for that information, think again. It's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk. And I can be a very patient person.
Okay, then you'll just have to ask Dalton.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Okay, she
Thanks
disappeared.
again for your assistance. I trust you'll be discreet.
Confront Ularu. Yeah, I want to see what happens if I confront Ularu. Let's do a hard save, just in case.
I've got my eye on you.
Is there something I can help you with?
Here to give you the chance to come clean before I tell Dalton that you're the mole.
Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks.
That's fine. I have a way out.
That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
Ooh, I can try to persuade her to just say it. Just admit you're the mole.
Is this a game? I wasn't aware.
I always told Imogene that I was good at persuading people. Such an elaborate plot. Aren't you dying to let someone in on it?
It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be shared.
Truth will come out, I'm certain.
Will you? If you only knew the number of truths we corporations hide on a daily basis, perhaps you'd rethink that statement.
No. I don't have to tell Dalton anything. I just want to know you're the mole.
Oh, sure.
No.
I've heard enough.
Are you kidding me? It failed the easy check? Oh my god, I think my neighbor's mowing the lawn. Let me close the window. Okay, that should be better. Okay.
Is there something I can...
I'm gonna give you a chance to come clean.
Excuse... Just a moment.
I thought I closed the door. Guess not.
Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention it. And just where is this?
Just admit you're the mole.
Is this a game? I wasn't aware.
If you confess, Dalton won't go easy.
It is, Are you really? I'm starting to... Well, that would be great. Sorry. Well, that would be great. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole.
If not a mole, what are you?
Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other than Ryujin or myself.
So Imogene was innocent.
That depends on how you define innocent.
Yep, she used her against her will.
I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions.
Then why frame Imogene?
It was never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her.
Why leak Dominion?
It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd. will never be able to complete Vina's work. I made sure of that.
What do you mean hard decisions?
What do you think? If someone was a threat to your family, would you be sad?
Striking
of
first.
Of course not. You'd eliminate the...
Blah, blah, blah. I suppose Masako is losing her touch if she doesn't realize you're a traitor.
Oh, I'm no traitor to Ryujin. I'm the one that's going to keep this company on top for decades to come. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are
why'd
at
you leak
making
it?
hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
I don't care about the credits in this case. Like, she doesn't justify why she did this. Masako's side is Ryujin's side, and that's the side I'm on.
It seems we're at an impasse now.
I don't suppose I can convince you to stop what you're doing.
The only way you stop me from carrying out my plans to depose Masako is to kill me. You could try to get me fired, but that only delays my plans. Face it.
Handing you over to Dalton. You can answer to Masako herself.
Go ahead. I guarantee I've created the perfect scapegoat. It'd be your word against mine.
You already screwed up once. I'll get the evidence I need.
I misjudged. If only I'd have gone to see Simon myself, we wouldn't. But I've learned from that mistake. So good luck. You won't find a thing.
Just got a bunch of credits on here. I could doing some credits. She'd probably only give me like 10,000 credits anyway.
I've been waiting here for ages. They know how to make a client feel good. Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Alright, Dalton, here you go.
You're back. And Imogene?
Larry played you all. Imogene's innocent.
I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I'm a mind to fire you just for that comment.
Give slate, give slate, give slate, give slate, give slate. This can prove Imogene's innocent, and Ularu herself confessed.
You fingered the wrong corporate heel. Ularu's the one you should be going after.
I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, well, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
What can you tell me of Vina Carla?
Vina's the head of our...
R&D.
She's the creator of Project Dominion, and often considered...
Any idea what Masako wants to talk to me about?
Masako's been focusing on how to deal with it. I believe her...
Okay.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may... And not a word about this to anyone.
Let's talk with Masako. She's not here.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
No areas are restricted, dog.
This could be the most.
R&D. I think this is my first time going to the R&D floor.
Don't cause any trouble.
Oh no, I did go through here during the search.
If we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Point me in the right direction.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
I can be sure the mole didn't steal information on the shielding mod.
Well, we can't. But the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it.
Infinity missed out on the most important piece, then.
You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
It's your gray matter, but I don't know if you want to be on the literal cutting edge of science.
Trusting me with this tech?
You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done. We've trusted you this far.
What if I don't want
To
my
reiterate,
brain?
No one wants... Once Vina can... We can't risk the assignment.
It's your gray matter, but I don't...
I like my brain just the way it
As long
is.
as you work for us.
Okay.
I'm sure I don't have to remind you where the...
You really don't have anything to worry about. The procedure is simple and safe. It's just a matter of getting the right materials. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station.
Unresponsive mining station? That's not good.
My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Expecting me to run into resistance?
Unfortunately, yes. So be prepared. Extensive tests and research were done on the planet, so the chances that this is environmental are slim. And setting up a station like this is second nature for Consolidated Mining, with plenty of redundancies in place to handle mechanical failures.
Alright, I'll figure
The
it
mining
out.
station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
I just hope that shipment isn't lost.
Please stand back. This unit is on patrol.
Are you sure you're okay? I couldn't ask for a better boss than Marcus. He must be the smartest man in Neon.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
Alright. Out of fuel range. That's out of fuel range. That's out of fuel range. Bernard Star. There's one. Mysterious captain.
I'm so rare that someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling. It's very profitable as well.
At your ship, tridents are expensive. Who are you? What are you talking about?
Time. I don't even know if it will ever be. But hope and my pocketbook springs eternal.
At your ship?
Oh, this whole thing? I suppose it did cost a few fortunes. But it is nice to travel with a modicum of style.
Explain yourself.
I really can't say. As much as I'd like to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you.
Thanks, I guess.
Please, just be careful. Very careful. I hope to see you at a much later date.
There's a certain quiet wonder to planets like this.
Okay, lead. It looks like just lead and water need to be... This planet has a decent amount of gravity to it. Okay, got all the resources. Now it's just... How much is the gravity? 1.58. fossils. More fossils. Frozen crevasse. Nice. Another skill point. More zoom. Only 50 meters? I would have liked 60, but okay. Install 5 unique ship modules. Oh, that'll be easy to level up. Yeah, let's just level up my boost pack stuff. Let's see. Ooh, that's probably the second feature. Whoa. Subsurface seas. Cool. Autonomous Dog Star Factory.
Poor miners. Just doing the mining thing. With the mining scanner doohickey. I know so much about mining, can you tell?
Yeah, Sam, you should maybe stop talking.
Every time I see a lock, I wonder, what are you hiding?
Saying that there was alkalines in this, but I guess not.
Here comes the fun.
Time to finish this. Contact lost. Searching.
Just don't tell Cora about this one. Waste not, need not.
Oh boy. That can be my 4. Yeah, it looks like this is my only option for 3. No, this is my 3. Here's my 2. And then 1. Oh man, this one's tough. It's a shame that this isn't just slightly right there. So this is my 2. This is unused. This is my 4. 2, 4. What's my 3? 3 is these 2. So I can use all of these.
Does it bring anything back for you? You were a miner, right? Hats off. Looks like
Razorback. Better accuracy, less range. Sure, let's try it out.
hard life. Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Shut up. Or I will put my weights in your pockets. A Mercury camera. That's pretty cool. I want to keep that. That sounds sick.
What is that? Initiating sweep.
Everything's blurry. Got hit in the head. This feels like old times.
Why am I dying? Am I like bleeding out or something?
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest. Never wise to be in my way. Something's close. Never mess with a code.
Can't catch them all. Whoa.
Might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion. Goddamn ecliptic. Murder with dump. Vengeance. That thing is massive. Still it's big. This has got to be big even for a miner, right?
Hello? If I'm gonna be over encumbered, might as well be over encumbered. Extra over encumbered.
Right?
Okay. Communications. Inability to adhere to schedule, expected to rating. Shipment is late to release any out of rotation. Perhaps we'll get lucky and region will toss us a thing. Under attack by hostiles. Okay. Shipments. The clinic delivered. Ryujin cancelled. Shipment redirected to the clinic. Kendrick Lane. Black crystals delivered. Oh. Just takes me outside. Cool. Alright, cool. Man, there are no features anywhere nearby here. How's my inventory looking? Very not good. Yeah, that's not enough for Sam to take all that stuff. Go somewhere else. Let's scout out this planet. Oh, I landed right next to a structure. Yeah, and I need to read the contract orders. Retrieve registized shipment prepared for Eugen. Redirect to the clinic, Kentrick Lane. Leave no witnesses. Ooh. Looking for iron. There's iron. Some natural features out that way. And a ship landing site. Should probably hit the natural before the ship landing site. This planet has no oxygen, but it does have an atmosphere because it's getting weather. That's pretty cool. I wonder what it's raining here. Negative 77 degrees. Can't think of what liquid would be negative 77 off the top of my head. Oh no, this is just a crater. It wasn't a feature at all. Well, let's get to that ship and steal another ship. Hopefully.
How on earth do you do that?
I like how they say how on earth. Even though it's been like hundreds of years since they've been on Earth. Ecliptic. Ooh, this is a big ship. Well, let's not even bother. trying to kill these guys. That. Take over the ship or leave the ship? Well, I can't exactly leave the ship. Black market antiques. Yoink. 410. That's pretty good cargo space. Yeah, yoink. My ship now. Nice job. Dummies. Map. I can go back to the landing area. Let's go to a different landing area. I'm glad that they made it that your ship just gets added to your fleet. You don't have to worry about, like, doing anything special with it whenever you steal another ship. Alright, let's... inventory, resources, store all the resources. Containers at max capacity. And I have a bunch of weapons that I need to store. That's fine.
You gotta drop some of that.
I wonder if this will stay here. Like, the storage box is on this ship. Okay, let's put in the storage crate. And let's do a hard save. Weapons, let's put this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. This is the Razorback that I'm using. This guy away. All these calibrated guys that I'm not using. Micro gun, this Grendel. Containers at max capacity. The storage crate only has a max capacity. Okay. So it isn't infinite storage, but it can store a bunch of stuff. take the side star, these 2 side stars, this thing, Tonto. 48 versus 34. Found a new knife. Okay, now it's definitely at max capacity. Do another hard save. Weapons. Put this at 2. Put this at 3. And then that can only store 10. Is there another storage crate in here? Xenofair tech. Bitten sandwich. Okay. Landing area. No, that's it. Okay. There's no beds in this. Right? There's no beds? Yeah, there's no beds. Unless it's up 1 floor. No, there's no beds. Okay. I think I'll be good because I'm just going to be exploring now. Now let's do another hard save. Okay, so just to sanity check, if I go in here, those storage containers should still be there. With all the stuff in it. Cool. I'm technically under mass, so that's good. Okay. So now I just need to start finding natural structures, which apparently I am unable to find. Yeah, no, okay. Let's land somewhere else then.
Let's not stay out here too long. Spacewalks can be dangerous.
Where's your sense of adventure, Sam?
No one's gonna believe me if I tell them you could do that. I hate hide and seek. Really gets your blood pumping, huh?
Cool. Like, I don't even care to loot them. Just get me more loot that's gonna take up space. Please don't be something I can't scan. Oh, nope, I can scan it. Tectonic faulting. Nice. Are they having earthquakes right now? What are those 3 pillars over there? Is that like a glitch with the lighting system? Or are there 4 pillars? Surely that's just a glitch with the like lighting or fog system. That doesn't look like it should be like that. Alright, let's go there. Okay, there's a bunch of natural things nearby here. Yeah, it seems like combat is the fastest way to get XP. But it's also the most dangerous because you have to manage your health. Unless I do that like crafting thing. I don't see anything to... Oh no, there. Crystalline minerals, nice. That's 2. Yeah, this is some spooky ass music for this planet. Nice. Thermal rise. Cool. Is this just a loose piece of iron? No, this is a deposit. Cool. Alright, now I can go to the clinic. But I don't want to go to the clinic first because I'll get pulled over for having contraband, so I need to go to the den. I need to go to Wolf.
Read any good books lately? Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Yeah, I stole it. Still not great for stuff, but it's probably a decent combat ship.
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Was there something you need? How may the trade? You won't find a better.
Okay, sell the antiques and the Xenofair tech. And the Ecliptic doesn't have anything to sell except for all this junk.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all in. If you're ever in new... Au revoir, as they say. Got anything you should inspect your Sure, have at it.
So I have the Frontier, the Kepler R, which I'm not allowed to fly, a longsword, and an Ecliptic bayonet. Can I rename it? Register... I only get like 1,500 for registering this. Well, I might as well register it. And this longsword I might as well register. No reason not to register it. Ship builder. Can't I rename the ships? I could get rid of some of this landing gear to put more cargo. And this whole space to get some cargo in there. How do I rename ships? Rename ships, Starfield. Do flight check. Ship builder, flight check, rename ship. So instead of the bayonet, I want to rename this to... Frontier can stay the same. What do I want to name this one? The bayonet. Let's call this guy the Flare. Oh, I should move the stuff out of the cargo hold. Or out of that box. So that way I don't lose them for sure. I might as well pick up those items anyway. There's still the dude in here. Okay. Take all. Yep. That's fine. Yeah, do you mind that there's...
so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
I don't know if that's correct, considering there's a bunch of dead guys in this ship, but okay. Well, that's all the contraband anyway. Okay, let's just sell all this stuff.
Need some work done?
Just sell
I
the
try
junk.
not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all... I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
May I? Good to see you. You won't find a better...
You don't have any money to...
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space, but it's just so quiet.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, say the word. How may the Trade Authority assist you? I hope we have what...
Alright.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? Don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through.
I wish there was a way that you could, like, put stuff into a box that it would, like, ship it to the Trade Authority and sell all of it, and then you'd get the creds back for it.
Ooh.
Was there something you... By all means.
Okay. Let's try out that pistol. Why not? Whoops. Buy back Heller's Cutler.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space. How did you... Just so... quiet. I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have
Good
any
to see you.
verifiable information...
I hope we have what you...
Maker gun. Why is the Trade Authority so poor? Trade Authority should really have more credits.
Really did think this place would see a bit more action. If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me?
May I
don't
be
think
of
my
service?
messages to SS.
I hope we have what you need.
Veterans Bounty Hunter. Yeah, I think this one is better. This is significantly better. Even though I lose some thermal resistance, it's overall good. Okay. Okay.
Hello.
I can't fast travel while the ship is docked, but I've done that before.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day. Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating? Ahoy, Captain!
Hey, what can I do for you?
Oh, nothing. Nice.
Problem?
Gotta hand it to these doctors. They put in a lot of hours.
Is there a bed I can lay on? Yes.
Time to earn our paychecks. Wait, why don't we get paid? You probably want to talk to one of the doctors.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
I need to get in there.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Got a narrow window, okay? Time's wasting.
Not my problem.
Okay. Can't just have anyone going through, I get it.
Well, that's...
What's the harm if you help me?
I'd like to help you.
I know you'd help me if you could.
Yeah. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Interesting.
clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shit. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
Hey. You're dead meat.
Damn.
Are you lost? We don't permit visitors in this wing.
There's a
Big mistake.
pickpocket!
I never should have taken this job.
Seriously? I can access the patient records? Surgery was a success. Vitals are good. Vitals are still holding. Severe headache. Upping pain management. Detected brain hemorrhaging. Brain swelling has gone down. Overall condition hasn't worsened. If he doesn't wake up, 85% chance of permanent damage. Jeez. Oh.
This damn contract will be the death of me.
Kaiser's results were promising. What's going on? Has Fake lost her mind? Contracts aside, I'm sure this will end in ruin. Moral struggles. We have 3 subjects left. They weren't aware of the fate. I can hope I make the right decision. My lost our first subject. What will happen now? They've gone through 10. Let's just hope our combined expertise we find success. A10. Patient is currently in a coma. A9. Experienced brain death. Complete brain failure. Project Dominion. Kendrick Lane, welcome to Infinity Ltd. Come highly recommended by Faye Sangvazan of our R&D. The ends will justify the means. Acquires a compatible alloy that the human brain will not reject when the internal neural amp is surgically implanted. Find the correct alloy ratio, ensure the effectiveness, minimize casualties. Do not let issues hinder research project.
What? You know that's illegal.
It's an emergency kit. It's medical supplies. Who cares?
Yeah? You know if you go out there with no helmet on,
Okay, I have a helmet. I thought he was telling me that because I didn't have a helmet on. This dude's got all the stuff to do hookah.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever. Alright, let's give the shipment.
We're
over.
wasting time.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
I always get the job done.
So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
Nice to catch
So,
you in the office.
what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Infinity hired Ecliptic to obtain the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors?
None. Ecliptic killed them all.
Sicking Ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Infinity had a private contract. Found records. Yeah. Ecliptic rerouted the shipment to Dr. Kendrick Lane.
Dr. Lane? I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic?
You promised to make Infinity and Lucas Drexler pay?
They're going to pay, all right. But if you have something...
They were killing people, trying to get their internal neuroamp to work.
Human trials? Without even completing his product? Lucas must be insane.
Typical megacorp bullshit. Focusing on CYA and the bottom line, not even blinking at the people that die along the way.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothocyte secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Infinity's research is dead in the water without the Rothocyte.
Exactly. Without the Rothocyte, their research comes to a halt. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Cool.
All right, relax.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
I told you Imogene was innocent. It just didn't add up.
Does this mean we can bring Imogene back in?
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding.
Ularu's a traitor. I knew Imogene was innocent.
You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
I see the sense in it, but hasn't Imogene suffered enough? Apparently not.
This doesn't seem fair.
It's a means to an end. We'll make sure Imogene is properly exonerated and welcomed back with open arms if this plays out our way. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
What if there's nothing incriminating?
Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy.
What makes you think you can find something?
If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place.
Other than the fact that I made her tell me that she's the mole.
I can't imagine a more satisfying ending. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Like, what was the point of me confronting her? Me confronting her really... Oh, I got to sit in the chair?
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Lie, lie, lie. Imogene had you all fooled. The security here is laughable.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course. Thanks to another of my operatives.
That you didn't train. Can't blame Dalton for this.
Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
And the mercenaries that killed all the personnel.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
When it comes to pioneering technological advancements, you bet I'm ready.
Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division. Once you're done, meet me in my office.
Got it. Man, this spacesuit looks ugly. Also, is this really the animation that they picked for... The run animation looks so dumb. God, it looks so goofy.
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Possess advanced surgical capability.
Wait, worry. I've already checked.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Yeah, just don't fry my brain.
Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
I'm sure everything's gonna be
Of
okay.
course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
Yeah, because that means something.
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Like corporations don't control people enough as is.
Shut up, Sam.
All right, let's get this party started.
I have a helmet on. They drugged me, they put me under. You died. I wake up, I'm in Skyrim.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
My clothes.
It's good to see you again. So, how are you feeling? You look good?
I was hoping for some cool bionic mods.
Yep. That's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
How long?
Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than...
Okay, got it.
Great.
Higher level,
Now let's
lower
test
time.
this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Alright, let's see what this can
That's the
do.
spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experience. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here. Just head up the stairs near...
You appear dehydrated. I suggest immediate ingestion of a moderate.
Press F and target the person. Press E to bring up your social skills and select manipulation. Activate.
Neat trick. But the implications? We should burn the whole place to the ground.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation.
Was I supposed to attach that clockwise?
Yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about...
Well, this kind of tech should be banned.
Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide. I hope you know, you're talking about banning my life's biggest accomplishment.
I'd even go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest accomplishment. That's something Ryujin isn't going to let go of easily. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
You didn't feel violated?
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for.
What if I had used it to make you kill someone?
Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to... Maybe that's the beauty. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing... It sounds like you have an assignment to...
Alright.
Damn. Where the hell did I put that torch?
So now I can control people remotely.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on the exec floor.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Venus... Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
Whatever puts him behind bars, I'm ready.
It's good to know we're of the same mind on this one. Alright, Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
What are the benefits of A versus B?
Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives.
Sure.
Just hope those acting skills... Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for it.
Alright, I can handle it. How far in can I get with that identity?
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity?
Alright, I can handle that.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials. But Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
What about the people that know about it?
Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him?
Huh. So much for freedom of the press. Or accountability.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is...
I don't know. Maybe some goddamn...
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body can... In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that... Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer.
Where is this computer?
If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access.
So who's left once the civilians are
I'm
gone?
told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will... It's also possible they'll activate their build. You may run into a few automated turrets, so you'll...
Okay, I'll take it into
I'd highly
consideration.
advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time. The only thing you're out there to prove is we're also issuing you. It should help reduce their ability to detect. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks.
Suit or no suit, they'll have no idea I was
And
there.
that's what we're hoping for.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to
No
pique
mention
his
of
interest.
Ryujin.
SSNN is used to anonymous tips.
What if he doesn't bite?
It doesn't matter what he believes. David's first, once he receives confirmation, which he will.
I'll make sure he gets to sleep.
Good. I guarantee them. So, any...
How's the internal neuroamp
You
gonna help?
have the ability to manipulate. If someone has a key card, the possibility.
Okay, cool.
Good luck. And
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
Is it a suit? No, it's an apparel. 25% harder to detect. Oh, I can wear both. Well, there's no point in wearing the helmet. It doesn't give me anything.
Do you have the program?
Yes, yes, or yes. Larry's work has evaded you before.
It's one thing to hide your work in a network with thousands of employees, not to mention access to a top-secret project that can let you control said employees. It's another to try and hide on a single slate. So, let's take a look.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Aha. Encryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
This just keeps getting better and better. Wonder if we're ever gonna be on the wrong end of this snake.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it.
All right.
Now, we finally...
Finally. Taking her...
Let's just hope the board
This
believes
evidence is indisputable. Just remain without that falsified. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SS. Here's the new slate with...
Cool. Travel to New Atlantis. Nice.
They know how to make a client feel well.
Alright, so before I do that, let's travel to the scout and do this mission. Man, I have a lot more jump distance on this ship.
taking visitors?
We got one-of-a-kind pieces for sale.
Oh, I think Petrov will want to talk to us. We're from Constellation. Got a lot of one-of-a-kind pieces from all over the settled systems for sale.
Really? You're willing to sell? I thought you Constellation types only took things.
Hey, we all need to make a little side money, am I right? Let us aboard and your boss can have his pick. For the right price.
I think that will be acceptable. Giving you permission to dock.
Hey! How are you?
Hey, when you get a moment, could we talk?
No.
Hi!
I don't got many friends, so I figured my past keeps showing up.
I'm in your corner.
That means when I turned 18, my dad used one of his that plus the magical co-family name meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for, timetables down to this.
All the charm of accounting wrapped up in bureaucracy.
So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. Hell, I was still just... I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but... Suddenly, God help me.
Could see the appeal.
You're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending.
You didn't kill those people.
Not directly. But in my heart. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did.
Sounds like your boss took advantage.
But it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know when I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up.
I could see you doing that.
Yeah, well, I don't flinch from living life on the edge a little. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, the Rangers took them out, no problem. All that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. Offered me a job. Yeah, and that's it.
You aren't that kid anymore.
Well, after I hit bottom. But the thing that scares me is sometimes the way she looks at me.
She thinks of the world of you. It'll be fine.
That's easy for you to say. Just so you know, all this, and I really need to own that. Now, tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something like getting a root.
Okay. Great talk, Sam. Glad you got that out of your system.
Please don't get caught.
So I need to steal the weapon from this guy. Wash your damn hands.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Special in procurement. I'm here to offer my services.
Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash?
Pumped heliums out of derelicts from all over space.
I hate running through a dead ship. Like sifting through a damn tomb.
I always think the next ghost ship is gonna be like one of those horror films.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead.
What else you hauling?
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully.
Where's his collection?
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own... And before you ask...
Where does he get his special rock?
Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad...
Shaking and muttering.
Fine. Just ignore me then.
Deployment deck. And this place is a mess. Weapons key and security key.
You want to talk to Petrov. He runs things.
you doing what I think you're doing?
Getting tired.
Thanks for the key, bud. Zero days since the last incident. Nice. It's a door.
You're not worth it. You're lucky I'm busy. Yeah, I got my own things to do. You're not worth it. I don't have time for you.
Who's looking at me? Docking control. Open doors. Okay.
Yeah, I got my own things to do.
Storage.
Oh, so what? We're stealing now?
We're stealing in the first place, doofus.
Lucky I'm busy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Man, it would be cool to steal this ship. Alright, let's see. There's my 3. This could be my 2. And then... no, that can't be my 1. Man, that sucks that doesn't work. Okay, what if I use this? And then this. Oh.
Say your prayers, pal.
Who's that?
Sometimes I feel sorry for them. Well, sometimes.
Well, I didn't want to do that. Bunch of ammo in here. Such a weird layout of a room.
That's not yours.
Shut up, Sam.
find the next mark.
These are cozy little bunks.
Don't know what Petrov pays for all this junk, but at least
Okay. 90% chance fail, as usual.
Captain Petrov sure loves his damn speeches.
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
Service key. Holy cow, this ship is huge.
Can use a damn drink. This gal's not a bad ship, as long as you shut your eyes.
Yeah, it seems like there's a big mess on this ship.
Please, can we lay off the light fingers?
Shush, Sam. Nope, it got me. They're not doing anything about it. Damn, the one moment they look away is the time that that person is watching this way. Come on, look the other way. That was different from what it was before. Aaron, September, Bull, Raptor. More crew.
Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets.
I'll go with buying. 100 credits says they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues.
You know those are colored aluminum, right? I say selling, but nothing the captain wants. You in, Bull?
Yeah. Count me in. I say selling. A cargo hold of all the oil paintings. All fakes.
Bold.
Who are you?
Us? We're in, acquisitions.
She means
Mercenaries.
we hunt things down and steal them.
From bad people. Mostly.
A lot of these old relics the captain collects don't have legitimate owners, so it's sort of right by possession, you know? And, we help with the possession part.
I'm here to buy the unusual rock.
Oh no! Looks like we all lose.
Including you, newcomer. The captain's obsessed with that damn rock. Got it in the vault and everything.
You know, I hear that vault got made on the cheap.
Quiet! No spilling the captain's secrets.
At least not for free.
What do you know about Petrov?
I mean, look around, you know? This ship kinda says it all.
He's a self-obsessed megalomaniac with delusions of grandeur.
I don't think that's fair. He's just eccentric, like a best friend who's great in really, really small doses.
One thing he's good for is steady pay. He knows how to spread the wealth around.
So you all work together?
Oh no. God no. Each of us works solo. We'd kill each other if we had to team up.
I actually think it wouldn't be so bad. We hang out all the time.
Exactly. I got precious little separation between my life and you two as it is.
Yeah, I'm good. Emergency kit.
Pardon?
Nothing of
Did you hear
interest.
there's alien creatures on board the ship? Captain calls it a zoo.
Do you need all of that?
Oh.
Lot of the gods here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes. Lot of shark smiles, you know.
You meet Vadek yet? The captain's right hand? I've never seen a man so exhausted.
Enjoy your time on board the scow.
What if I just ignore him and go straight to... That's just a door, that's a switch. Secure cells, huh? Okay. Good to know. How do you get in this room? It's blocked off. I could just let all the animals out.
Got work to do.
This is crew quarters, I assume. My first credit. That's funny. Gallows Reach. Gravity Paradigm.
You can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
Shut up, Sam. That looks like a cred stick. Okay. Alright.
Talk to Petrov. His gloriousness will guide you.
Vault key is just on his person. Here, you want to go patrol that way, right? Come on, look away. Oh, the person's back anyways. Fine. Let's talk to him.
Ah, I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wabbit, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Such a fan, I hear your collection is legendary.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
Just a peek. It's a good of a collection if you can't show it off. You want to catalog your relics.
I hear you. I'm trying to... very well. I know. People look at me and say, Petrov,
If it were
your
up to
whole
me,
ship is a
we
testament
wouldn't
of
let people
splendor.
on the ship
Why
we
do
haven't
you need
vetted
a
personally.
special vault?
Well, probably for good reason,
All
Vatic.
I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of mine.
Oh. Okay, so this is how... So yeah, the computer to open all these, I know where it is. There's also one here, but I can get to it without... I don't think there will be a reason for me to do that.
You meet Vadak yet? The captain's right hand.
Ooh, there's a cuttable wall. Well, I don't want to discharge my weapon right now. I don't know if that's going to screw something up. that's what the wall would open up to.
The moment itself. Beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Did you say you pull it out of bedrock?
Why, yes, he did.
Button. Activate. Oh, that's a lock. That'll work, and then I need a 3. I don't think this will work. This might work. No. No. That'll work. So this is my 4. Do I have a triangle 3? Not really.
You are seriously handy with those locks.
Okay, that was a excessive lock. Prototype equipment, lamp. A neon dancer outfit. Of course you would have one of those. Yeah, this is the only way to do 3. So I can activate the display? Or just take it? What does it want me to do? Steal the artifact. Can I steal it without him seeing me steal it?
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Tell your crew to stand down.
We're only doing what we have to.
Done!
Okay, what if I do this?
The man who sold me this. Alas, I've helped.
I'll pay for it. Name your price.
Oh no. It's only fair to warn you.
Hey, we're not pirates. Yeah, that does sound a little pirate.
Nothing I can do to change your
I'm
mind?
afraid not.
I need that artifact.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cut go ahead.
I don't see any moves we got left here.
Okay, I'm gonna hard save. And then quick save.
You know they have cargo hold trouble.
No idea what you're up against.
I guess we
Wait!
scared him off of
I
this.
surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Attacking and killing Petrov.
Leaving? That means you're letting me go, right? I think that's the right choice.
Like, I'd probably get plenty of...
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Ah! Wait! I surrender!
What? No!
United! You won't get my treasure! Oh!
Okay. So I apparently can kill that lady outside, and he just doesn't care.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Yeah, because watch this. Like, what's the point? stand down.
We're only doing what we have to.
Done!
I'm gonna kill as many people as I can and get away with it. Yeah, apparently if I kill him I can collect his, like, outfit or something, but it's like, whatever. Oh, okay. They do get alerted. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Damn it, Petrov.
You ruined my whole damn day.
Where's the cockpit to this ship? Yeah. I'm the pirate.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say
Yeah, I don't want to have to fight all these people. It's a shame I can't steal the ship. But
Nice to be back.
Have any new books for me?
okay. Oh, there's a moon somewhere here, so let's go down and survey it. Maybe there's a... I think there's something to survey. If I'm here, might as well survey it. I've got to say the like world generation in Starfield is pretty cool. Even though most of these worlds are just completely empty. Like, it makes me excited to play like whatever Fallout or Skyrim game, or not Skyrim, Elder Scrolls game they do next, because they really will be able to like commit. Like, look at that mountain range. Like, imagine a Starfield planet that's actually populated. This is just a location. This isn't a geological site or something that I needed to scan.
I'm up for a little adventure. I might have what you need.
Why do you have 50 caliber caseless? I'm still over encumbered. From what? Oh, I have a bunch of resources on me that I stole. Here.
Any day you make it, share the wealth, friend.
Are you kidding me? I'm just barely over encumbered. And I've got to run all the way back. I should just dump some stuff. let's try over here.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Oh, I thought the cargo hold was full.
I don't know about you, but if you need me to host...
Okay, well, I'm not encumbered anymore, so that's fine. Drill. Ugh. There's really nothing else. Oh. I don't think I'm able to steal any of those ships. Hey, this was the thing. Crystalline matrix, nice. Let's go head over to the Starborn thing. Yeah, that boost pack upgrade. Very useful. Yeah, because they just landed in a random spot, so maybe I'll be able to steal their ship this time. I don't think I'll be able to. But, maybe. Okay, let's just quick save. And if I can't steal the ship, I'll just quick load. And leave. Yeah, because it says it's a ship landing site this time. I've only been able to steal ships at ship landing sites, so... Should I just ignore them? Probably. ignore them until I can verify whether or not I can get on the ship. Starborn Guardian. Their ship looks pretty scuffed. There you are. Inaccessible. Ooh, son of a gun. Of course it's inaccessible. Well, they give good EXP. So, that's good. I cannot go back to... I need to go to Wolf. I do have a bounty. But they don't scan me when I go to the den. So I'll go to the den, pay off my bounty. I should be able to pay off my bounty pretty quickly. There should be a bounty station there. Right.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
May I be of service?
You have any work?
It's very kind of you to walk. There are, however, likely some trade authority. I'm
At the
sure
terminal at the bar.
The trade authority appreciates your business.
And there should be a bounty board terminal next to it. Terminal down at the bar.
Fancy seeing you here.
I'm on what you call a long-term assignment. Suits me fine, so long as the UC keeps paying me.
How come talking about history makes people so uncomfortable?
God, you look horrifying. I don't see where the trade authority thing is.
Hi. How you doing?
It's not here. He said it's down by the bar. Like, where is it? Is it here?
Just don't cause any problems, okay? It's been a slow day. Want to keep it that way.
I try not to trade in gossip, but...
There's trade authority kiosk, but not a bounty or a thing.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor?
I know or not. Take care.
Mothers. Am I right?
Nothing there. Can I
Only a
pay?
matter I am. Hands down. The
You like
best.
paying for the
You
Vanguard?
kidding? Wait, I mean, this Vanguard thing? Before you know it.
How'd you get assigned
What
to
is
the
it?
den?
That reporter didn't put you up. I already told him. It was a misunderstanding. Okay, then.
Okay. Is there not a bounty board here? So I'm gonna have to go to Neon to clear my bounty. Actually, no, I can't even go to Neon to clear my bounty. They don't let you clear your bounty in Neon. So, where did he say the bounty board was?
Good to see you. Yes, of course.
So, miscellaneous. Oh, wait. He doesn't have the money. You're not giving me my money. I can sell some of it.
If there's anything I can... I hope we have what you...
Okay, now I gotta wait. I wonder if waiting will
If you're ever in New Atlantis,
reduce my bounty
put in
too.
a good word for me?
Like if I have a big enough bounty, if I just wait. Do, do, do.
I don't think my... Messages to SS and Anna getting through. That's a little surprising, isn't it? If you're ever in New Atlantis... Goodbye, then.
All
Was there something you... I hope we have what you need.
So, all of that. Sell from the Eclipse. Well, at least I can sell all this stuff. But I gotta figure out a way to pay my bounty where they won't arrest me.
How may the trade? I hope we have what you need.
Okay, sell. God, I have so much stuff to sell. Why do I have this Equinox favorited? Probably because I had an Equinox favorited. Mag Shear.
If there's anything I can do for you. Yes, of course.
Resources way less. That's probably a pretty good one to have.
Good to see you. May I be of service? Yes, of course.
Okay. Oh, you still don't have money. Good job, me.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space. But it's just so quiet.
How may the trader... Yes, of course.
Let's hold on to that. And this tombstone I can get rid of. So... Meh. Do I want to keep this? No, because it doesn't give me that much radiation damage reduction. Okay. So now I need to...
Anything I can help you with?
Let's talk to him again. Let's see.
Was there something?
Have any
it's
work?
Very kind of you to... There are, however, likely some trade authority contracts available at the terminal down in the bar. I'm sure you're...
Terminal down in the bar.
Best prices in the area. Tell your friends.
He says there's a terminal down in the bar.
I tell you, this place went downhill as soon as everyone turned their back on history.
Looks like you've got some... I've got special orders. You're coming...
Apparently talking to them is what triggers that. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I have something saved.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride. Wait.
I'm on the one.
Special orders.
Transport to our vessel, sure.
Smart decision.
Undergo interrogation.
I have some outstanding parking
The commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
I still have my weapons. But they did remove a lot of my stuff, didn't they? Yeah, all my stolen... stuff.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
Okay.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
This is interesting.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Just let me pay my fine so I can get out of here.
Not this time. So, let me see what we're working with here. Seems you had a bit of a reckless past.
Oh, this is because I have wanted.
Fancy yourself as a wild one, eh? We can work with that. I also see that you mined on Vectera. And now you're with Constellation.
You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
I bet my shoe size isn't in that record.
Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do?
Why don't you tell me?
UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
Ooh. If whatever you're selling lets me off the hook, then I'm listening.
Smart decision. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time.
So
We
much
barely
stuff
scratched
got
the surface.
removed.
If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
You want me to risk my neck and go undercover?
Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
Didn't realize coercion was a part of the code of ethics.
I'm not coercing you into doing it. So, what do you...
Do I have to decide right now? Okay, fine. I'm in.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Cool. Can I have my stuff back? That was a lot of stuff that I stole.
Let's go.
Oh.
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gotta be the commander's new mole, huh? Trading a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder.
So this is their brig.
Imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't.
Excuse
But
me?
I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Requires computer to unlock.
Go on. I wouldn't leave the commander waiting.
Brig computer. Brig protocols. Transfer protocols. You guys stole my shit. Petty officer, huh?
Yes?
Ikande's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Occupied by my ship. They took all my stuff.
Alright, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should...
Hold on. Recover stolen items, SysDef. let me do some searching.
Okay, hello.
Cause like, there's gotta be something in here. Otherwise, I'm gonna reload. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. You kidding? I've
Saw
got
your
so
ship
much
come in.
stuff.
Nice ride.
I have 43 digipicks. I also have 2 mech components still. Okay.
Good
Apparently
to see
still
you.
need to sell
You
mech
won't find a
components. And you don't have enough money to do it. Well,
May I be of service? Yes, of course.
sell. Aid. Okay, and then I'll buy back this stuff. Oh, shoot.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Like, I don't care if I have to do this quest, but I don't want to have to lose all my stuff. All my stuff is important. I spent time stealing that stuff.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Was there something you needed? Yes, of course.
Okay. So... this is whatever... cigarettes and the smokes. It's all the stuff I actually don't care about.
How may the Trade Authority you won't find a better op-
Buy back. Okay, so that's my weapons fixed. No more stolen tags on those.
May I be of service? Yes, of course.
Okay, let's sell ammo. Get all that stuff back. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. These are all fine. Okay, and then buy back. Okay, so now it should be everything, oh, except for my digipicks. And my friend will be replenishes. Buy back. Okay. Let's hard save. I should have about the same amount of credits, 861,352. Eight 61352. 861,352. Yes, sweet. Load that one. Now that everything's no longer stolen, I'll go back to my ship and drop off all the stuff that is stolen still.
I hope you're having a good day.
Well, I'm about not to. Move. Inventory all. So there shouldn't be any stolen items anymore. Yeah, no, none. I have no more stolen items on me. They're all in my inventory. They're all in my ship. Okay, so now I can quick save. I have no stolen items on me. Let me hard save again.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Yeah.
Looks like you've got some... I've got special order.
Okay.
Smart decision.
What is it gonna remove from me? Is it gonna remove stuff from my ship? Oh no, it's taking some of the utility keys.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going
For
through all
Slayton
this
and
trouble?
Sidonia.
I
Whatever.
still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
Slayton and Sidonia. Let's see. All. Do I not have a Sidonia? How do you spell Sidonia? Yeah, I just don't have it anymore. Okay, whatever.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
Okay, now I'll blitz through this. It's a shame I couldn't put those away, and they still take it.
I hope you're comfortable.
Okay.
Not this. So.
Blah, 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 blah. You don't have my shoe size. Okay, you want me to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet?
Smart decision. We've been prodding it. If we can get...
Okay, you want me to risk my neck?
Look, refuse.
Didn't realize coercion was part of the code of ethics. Fine, I'm in.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Okay, let's do a separate hard save. Yeah, there's... The Reddit post I read was like, oh yeah, there's some chest that lets you recover your items. But I'm guessing...
So, you took the op
Yeah,
instead of serving the time. Gotta be the commander's new role, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship. Imagine a worse way to go?
Sam.
Go on. I would.
Yeah,
Hello.
maybe there's a chest somewhere.
Excuse me.
Yep, I know. I need to go here.
right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikonde should be waiting for you.
Don't hurt them.
So Steph is now your enemy. God, I wish. Oh, you're just gonna let me take that coffee?
Howdy.
Yes?
Okay. Hello.
Bunch of recruits.
Hey.
Can't
Yes.
pickpocket any of these. Server room.
Hello.
I'm a bit busy at the moment, but we'll talk later, okay?
There's nothing.
Yes?
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
And this is me shooting my way off a prison ship. Impressive ship, but I don't see where I fit in.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
I'll talk them into anything.
Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Where'd you get that contraband?
That's classified.
Uh-huh, sure.
Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously holding it will be spending the rest of their life in prison.
You could probably sniff out a narc.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian...
If this is the best plan you got, we're both in trouble.
Well then, I suppose you'll just have to take your chances. Remember, this entire operation...
I'm just doing this for the money.
Fine. Whatever. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UCC, allow yourself to stray too far.
How do you expect me... explain the code of conduct and ethics.
Simply, you can't go into it. Think before you act.
Oh, I already do
At the
that.
end of the day, you're...
Yeah, I can
That's what I wanted
play
to hear.
nice.
Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
What happens if I get arrested while I'm
For your own
undercover?
safety, nobody but myself and the... Basically, if you land in...
Alright, how do I
That's
maintain
easy to answer.
contact?
We'll be monitoring your activities from... When you feel you've gathered enough, beyond that...
Okay.
Dismissed.
Pardon.
Yes, what?
Okay, how do I open the... How do I... How do I...
The Conde's on level 2. Try not to touch any.
Oh, I was supposed to talk to the lieutenant.
Until he actually clears you.
Hey. Hello.
All right. We don't have... While you're working undercover, it's...
Blah, blah,
If you
blah.
find any records that look suspicious or...
You want me to steal from thieves?
Rationalize it however you like. But that evidence... I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
If there's incriminating data, I'll find it.
For the sake of the settled system, that minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction. If you've seen what I've seen, you know...
I've seen my fair share.
Then you'll understand why it's so... Anyway, before... Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Oh, very generous.
It's not generous, it's motivational. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
What if I get caught?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
What's your personal
Not really,
experience?
no.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you care. It's just that I don't. Let's just stick to the job at... But,
What's gonna happen to the people?
we'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head...
Alright, cool.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
The space smuggler has to go undercover for the cops. Oh, now it's open. What about the other... Door lock requires computer.
Okay, hello.
Interrogation room. Cargo bay. Break.
We'll keep the brig ready for any pirates you bring in.
Excuse me.
Okay. Character can't do that. These are docking port computers. They don't have any other info. It's a level 100 ship. Jeez.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Talk to Bowden at the Trade Authority.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might...
I'm looking for you.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me?
Stock price first.
I'm not talking price.
Check out this sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning down contraband. Well, if that doesn't take the cake. Or not take the cake.
If you can't do it, point me to someone who
All
can.
I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well...
Well, if I just blow your brains out and ask someone else.
Sure, go ahead. You shoot me, and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats...
She wants a finder's fee. Fine.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember...
My faith in the seedy underbelly of the settled systems is just...
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Mars is wrapped with resources.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Bowden said you could help me move some of this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Who's we and us? I thought I was dealing with you.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
Never said anything about that.
Well,
This whole thing's giving me the worst sort of...
If you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell... Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Alright.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you... Don't worry.
Minor quarters.
What? That's crazy. And impressive.
Yeah, people are stupid here. She doesn't have any money on her. What a scam. Alright.
Something I can help?
I'm here to collect credits. I really don't have time to play games.
What? Look, I'm tired. It's been a long...
It's been nice knowing you. I'm sure your funeral will be lovely.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah?
I don't think Adler's gonna be satisfied with that.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
It's funny how whenever someone's there to collect the debt, everyone's as poor as a list dirt farmer.
Tired of playing games. Could always make the money back later.
I get... I'm still willing. Please, tell Adler I'm...
Okay.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Have something for...
Yeah, it's right here.
There, would you look at? He going to be a problem anymore?
He got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a net, you know. You think you can handle running with my...
If you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment.
Nothing good can come from this.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double out here in the Sidonia mines. Joke's on them.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over.
Search for evidence. Rendezvous with Astera at Europa.
Wow. Look who finally had it so. Big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
That's what I'm here for.
Well, see? So, before, I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
A med supply ship?
This job isn't about the loot. But keep whatever worthless junk is on that.
Rake dies. Okay.
It's done. When head back here when you finish.
You know, I dealt with a lot of phony tough guys and trash-talking pirates in my time, and most of them aren't worth the oxygen. But I'll tell you right now, Neva, she's the real deal.
Whoa.
You're trying my patience, Rook.
Why do you want Rake dead?
To run with the fleet. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean, nobody runs away from the fleet.
Okie dokie.
Not much to see around here.
Okay, that was easy enough. Europa.
What the hell was that?
Got to get medieval. Yeah, it'll take more than that. We're going all caveman.
I'm not authorized to pilot this ship. Seriously? Well... it was worth a shot.
Pilot of the Regatta.
You have a crewman on board I'm looking for.
Right.
The fleet wants Rake dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him.
Oh, God.
You should take that offer. Trust me when I say this will be easier face to face.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I don't know who's listening over comms. This is a lot safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling?
The fleet wants Rake dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Ray, and you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Deliver him to Sestef. If the fleet finds out about this, we're both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Thank you for letting us go.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and two pistols loaded.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it. This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
Extreme environment. Okay, this has basically no atmosphere. So now I'm just looking for carboxyls. And then this place is all scanned. I don't remember what form carboxyls take. Ooh, I think they're landing at that structure, which means I may not be able to steal that ship. We'll see. Yeah, it's more water. Argon, more argon, water. Yeah, there's a ship there. It's a UC ship.
Watch your step, stranger. The old girl's barely holding it together as is.
Can I help?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I got it. I just need to patch up a few old wounds that got a bit leaky. After I take care of those, we'll be on our way.
Is the ship
The
okay?
old girl is just that, old. But when they're all working...
You mean the ship?
I do. Me and this fine... That's not a journey you'd consider.
Okay.
See ya.
Excuse me. What if I just... Nope. I'm probably not... I don't have the license for it yet, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for carboxyls. I should at least get the XP from this. There we go. Okay.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Oh, I could have docked with them. I didn't realize I could dock with them at that point. The stiletto.
Thanks for the help with the cliptic. I had it under control, but definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
He's dead. Ragana survived.
No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Why send a person? I'd rather you come after me.
Be careful what you wish for. You screw up bad enough, and I just might. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can.
Okay. Can I go to New Atlantis? Yeah, there is a lot of long side quest lines that I'm starting. Callisto, Io, Ganymede. We only have a handful of Jupiter's moons. Alright, let's quick save. And let's do this so that way Sam's not on my ship anymore.
You never know what you'll find. This place is...
Alright, let's save here. I'm gonna call it a day. Man, I wish I could be playing for like another hour. Can I view my ship inventory from here? No. Why not just bindings? Throwable. Throw a grenade. Can I remove this? Delete binding. R. There we go. Cool. Save. Hard save. And then I'll end off here because it's time for dinner. So, I'll catch you guys later. Probably be back tomorrow with more Starfield.